omelets for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for
Yep. We are certainly doing it. Guys, we are certainly doing it. Holy whoops, them was some hot dogs. Them was the ghost of hot dogs past. Good Lord. How's it going, guys? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. We got the great and powerful Valish in the chat. The best of us, Valish, is here. Guys, I feel passionately about food, and we're going to talk all about Biscoff cookies here in a second. But first off, thank you so much for being here, guys. If you are new here, welcome to you. I'm Yonder. Nice to meet you. Hope you enjoy your time here. If you do, please consider liking the video and subscribing to the channel so that you will see whenever we're live, and you can hop in whenever you'd like. If it is not 10:57 p.m. on August 5th, 2026, and you want to be here when we do go live in moments like this so you can interact with incredible conversations that we're going to have about Biscoff cookies that my brother Valish brings up here, then make sure you click the notification bell so that you will be notified when we go live in moments like this. Or you could join our Discord, which is also in the description. We'll get into all that in just a second. And everybody who are regulars around here know what's about to happen, and we're going to go through the whole list of rigmarole of shilling here at the beginning. So just hang tight through that, and then we'll get into some gameplay. I will, just a heads up, I will have to walk away a couple times during this stream because I've got to do laundry, and the laundry room is being used at the moment. And honestly, I don't know when it's not going to be used because somebody keeps putting clothes in there and the timers keep resetting. But I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait a little while. And yeah, we're going to wait a little while and see. Anyway, guys, all I will actually ask you to do is to like the video and subscribe to the channel. That helps so much more than you know. What's up, Ginge? Good to see you. Hope you had a good birthday. It was Ginge's birthday yesterday. Hope you had a good one, buddy. Everybody wish Ginge a happy birthday. There we go. My microphone was not where I wanted it to be. All I will actually ask of you to do is to like the video, subscribe to the channel. Everything else is fully optional. If you guys would like and subscribe, that helps the algorithm know that this is a good thing that we're doing here, that this is a good vibe that we got going on. What's up, Spins? And it speaks to the back end of the algorithm and lets them know that this is a worthy stream to push out to other people so that we'll have more new friends to come and hang out with us tonight, which usually happens, and we're very grateful for. But that is all I'll ask of you to do. If you guys would like to support further, there's a couple ways you could do that. There's a link. My Venmo is pinned in the description here. Venmo takes 0% cut. That comes straight to me. So a $25 donation through Venmo is $25. Anything that comes through Super Chats, which I have disabled because Super Chat takes 30% cut, or if it comes from an iOS device, that 30% cut is doubled because Apple takes 30% before YouTube even takes their 30. So 60% cut is kind of brutal, and I've gotten rid of that option. So we have Venmo available. I also have Frankie here. Frankie has been my tip jar for many, many years in Myrtle Beach when I played live music. He hung off the end of my mic stand and was my tip jar for over a decade. So he's doing the same thing here digitally now. I have a Frankie tip link in the description as well. And other links in the description, I have my link tree that has everything that I have available in a nice, concise little space there. You can check that out. I also have a link tree for streamers who are friends of mine or friends of friends. And you can feel free to subscribe to anyone on that list. Someone on that list will always be live. There will always be someone, if you need a chat room to jump in, people to hang out with, people to chat with, there will always be someone on that list that will be live. So feel free to subscribe to all of those channels if you would like. And if you guys would like a little kickback for your support, feel free to join the YouTube members or the Patreon. I try to post a little more to the Patreon, but the Patreon catalog goes very, very deep. It goes very far back. But here lately, I have been posting so much more to the YouTube members. So if you'd like to just support, Patreon is a good place you could do that. It has a lot of old school content. But if you would like to get more content, like I post a few extra videos a week to just my members on YouTube. So feel free to join the YouTube members if you'd like. And if you would like to follow me on Instagram or Twitter, those links are also in the description. And like I said, if you would like to join the Discord, if you would like to become a Yonderian of Yondertown, the Discord link is right there in chat. I just dropped it in there. And that is an invite link that will always be available. It will never expire. It is also in the description of this video. So, once again, back to the beginning, please just like the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. That helps so much if you would do that, and I would certainly appreciate it. That being said, we made it through the shilling, guys. We got Valish still here with Ginge, the birthday boy, and Spins. Guys, Ginge turned 30, so he is now in the 30 club, the old Dirty 30 club. My nose is running. I don't like it. Chill with the family. Buskoff. You getting that Buskoff? Dude. So, Biscoff cookies. Cookie butter. I honestly had my first, that's right, you're part of the Unk Club. I had my first Biscoff cookie on an airplane. And that's the truth. First time I ever got on a plane was in 2020? I think I got on my first plane in 2020. And I had myself a Biscoff cookie on my American Airlines flight. And I went back home to Myrtle Beach, and I went to my Costco, and I just so happened to see a big old case of them Biscoff cookies, and I thought, ooh, yeah, let me have that. So I got that, and guess what I did? I got them home, I ate myself a sleeve of them Biscoff cookies. And then I thought, ooh, that's going to give me a bellyache for sure. But then I had that urge. But what if I cracked open another sleeve? What if I cracked open another sleeve and maybe dipped them in a little bit of milk? What if I poured myself a bowl of milk and dipped a little Biscoff cookie down there in the bowl and just let it sit there for a second and scoop it out with a spoon and eat Biscoff cookies with a spoon out the bowl? What if I were to do something like that? And then I just kept cutting my eyes over at that other sleeve of Biscoff cookies. And let me tell you something, folks. I fought hard to not open that other sleeve of Biscoff cookies. But you and I both know that was a fight we were losing. We were going to lose that fight. The cookies were stacked against us. We were never supposed to win that fight. That was a battle that was lost before the first bullets were fired. That was a war that was over before the first boots hit the ground. Because what did I do? You guessed it. I stood my fat behind up and I walked over yonder to the kitchen and I grabbed that sleeve of Biscoff cookies. And Lord have mercy, y'all. I tore through them. I tore through them like a tornado through that movie. I tore through them like I tore through them like a tornado through that movie about that wizard. You know what I'm talking about? That wizard with that girl and that dog. Boy, I tore through them Biscoff cookies like a plumb tornado. I'm telling you what. Them Biscoff cookies is better than Bussy any day. Yo, what's up, Adam? Have a good flight, buddy. He's going to see Kill Tony at the Madison Square Garden. Get you some Biscoff cookies. You're going to get you that Biscoff Bussy. Watch out. Can I say that on here? Probably shouldn't say that on here. Guys, I have some French fries in the air fryer right now. It's not a Biscoff cookie, but it'll do. But I need to go and check on them real quick to see if I need to put them in for a little bit longer. Because here's the thing with cookies. Is that when you ain't got them, you have to do something else. You have to do something else to stand in place of your cookies. And for me, that just so happens to be frozen French fries. And here's the thing with frozen French fries is they're not as good as tots. But when you have a very limited amount of tots, you want to save those for the very last minute possible. Because you want your tots. You have to save them for when you really need the tots. And you have to use your... But also they will put instructions on these things to make them. Now, my rule on the instructions that you have to... Congratulations on getting your car back. It's a shame you had to send the money off to do that. I've seen the car. It's pretty badass. And I'm glad that you're getting it back, Brother Adam. But listen here. They will put instructions on how to cook these things in the air fryer, and it's never right. You always have to... I honestly think that they just spin a wheel, and whatever the wheel lands on is what they put. because it's never right. You always have to adjust it. In fact, I leave my french fries in the air fryer twice as long as they specify you should, and at a temperature 40 degrees hotter, because that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Dude, burn one for me while you're up there, brother. But that being said, I'm gonna go and grab my french fries real quick. Guys, don't go nowhere. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel. For those of you who didn't hear this in the very beginning, I will be walking away a good bit during this one because I have laundry to do, but I have to wait until the laundry room is not occupied anymore before I can go start my laundry, because I'm gonna need to do a couple of loads. One of the washing machines is broke, so I have to wash 2 loads, and it's a whole thing. Anyway, give me just a second. I'll be right back with my french fries, hopefully, or I'll be right back and tell you that I had to put them in for longer. I've said too much. I've said too much. Give me a second. Oh yeah. You gotta shake them a little bit. Yeah, dude, gotta keep that oil change, brother. So it looked like the last time I checked the laundry timers, okay, 41 minutes left on the dryer. And I'm waiting. I don't want to have my clothes in the washing machine when somebody else is going to be going in and out of there, so. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's it right there. All right, guys. You gotta shake them a little bit. What's up, JT Abbott? We back as we can get, brother. Guys, make sure you have live chat enabled. That way you don't miss any of the chat. I don't mean to brag. I got myself a Hyundai Sonata Sport. I don't mean to brag. All right. Get that over there. We got a happy birthday Ginge thing still scrolling. Guys, be sure to wish Ginge a very happy birthday. It was his birthday yesterday. Be sure to wish the man a happy birthday, will you? Happy birthday, Ginge. Hope you had a good one, brother. Ooh. Just one more. One more little cut of these French fries. By the way, I'm dipping them in mayo and mustard. Here's the thing. Like, I go in like this. A little mayo, a little mustard. A little mayo, a little mustard on them, you see. Carolina Gold barbecue sauces, it goes wild, bro. Carolina Gold goes hard in the paint. Hell yeah, Ginge. I have actually, not a lot of people know this. I've been on Kill Tony 8 times. Which is crazy. But only 7 of them aired. One time I was on Kill Tony for Skankfest in Houston. The first Skankfest I ever went to. And Skankfest in Houston was such a wild experience, bro. Such a wild experience. That I met Holtzman in person for, oh man, I needed to text Holtzman. I was supposed to go to lunch with him this week. I'm such a bad friend, dude. I really am. I'm just genuinely a bad friend. But Holtzman, I met there in person for the first time. I was watching the goddamn comedy jam with Bobby Kelly and Big J and Soder. And you know, I didn't even realize that, like, oh shit, they're standing right there. Holy smokes. Did it mention Skankfest? Well, my last one was on Skankfest in my last one was on Skankfest in Vegas. Oh wait. But yeah, Skankfest in Houston was wild, bro. The panel was Stanhope and Ari Shaffir. And y'all, Stanhope was blackout. It was great. It was truly great. Yeah, Stanhope was, he was absolutely blackout. And, oh, okay. So it did say that. Plus one unreleased Skankfest Houston set. How about that? I didn't even know that it would know that. Dude, AI is interesting. But yeah. I had some good times. I had some good times on Kill Tawny. But dude, Ari Shafir told me he had some really nice things to say about one of my jokes. And I think I can. And I got to hang out with Stanhope like pretty much all weekend because I was kind of like, and I don't know, man. I was like just hanging out with Red Band a lot and helping them, carry shit for Kill Tony in. Like this was before they hired like a crew. Like it was just, I think it was just one guy helping them at that time. Because Kill Tony was big, but I mean, it wasn't like people who see it right now can only imagine it how it is right now. But it wasn't ridiculously massive. Like it is right this second. Okay, that's where I come from. This is where I'm trying to go. What's up, RM? Good to see you, buddy. But yeah, I got to hang out with Red Band all weekend, and dude, here's another reason why they didn't do it is because that was considered a super spreader event because so many people got the virus that weekend. I got it. Mumford got it. This girl got pulled on that episode and Ari spit in her mouth. It was so hilarious. There's more mist over there, so I know that's Mistlands. I'm just not gonna be going for it. Let's get back over here to this little I need a boat. I actually wonder if there are other Mistlands. I mean, I know there are other Mistlands. I wonder if I should explore other ones for, like, other resources. So, I found Mistlands here, and there's a queen over here. So, I bet, because I haven't explored anything over here yet, I bet there's some mistlands over here in this area. You know what we should do? This is hokey. I think my favorite biome has to be... Oh, man. With just because it's the first, the meadows is so nice and so cozy. The mountains are beautiful, and once you figure out how to maneuver the mountains, same with the swamp. Once you figure out how to maneuver those are pretty... I don't know, man. The swamp is up there for me. I do really enjoy the swamp. But I think I'd have to pick the meadows, as hokey as that is to choose. I really think that's the only correct answer for me. But dude, the Mistlands are gorgeous. I did watch Valheim 84 play some Ashlands. That looks terrifying. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's go back to the boat. I'm gonna need some more gray dwarf eyes soon, or I'll just start decommissioning other other portals. I have so many portals. I've got 10 Mistland portals after this one, but that's important. I want to have a lot of portals to that place, because if anything terrible happens, I'll be able to easily get back and yeah, I'll easily be able to get back and recover my things. Hell yeah, Valish. By the way, guys, whenever these streams are over, if you guys wouldn't mind dropping a comment on the actual published video after it is live, that helps give these things a little bit more life after they stream, which rocks for me. And it would help so much. If you don't know what to comment, just throw some black hearts in there. Which way do I want to go? Up seems like the best direction. And that looks like the best way to go without having to pop motor. Whoops. What's up, Roadkill? Roadkill, you'll be happy to know that I dug out my Puffco pivot last night because I found a little bit of waxy wax that I had forgotten about. So I'll be firing that up at some point. Guys, the amount that I used to smoke compared to the amount that I currently smoke is like almost concerning how much it's dropped off. Very exciting. I agree. I think so too. What's up, Emo? How are you doing? You know what? I'm gonna stick to the wind right now and just go up and around this big island to save our motor power right now. Also, welcome to everybody. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. It helps a bunch. Oh, you know what? I do need some Grey Dwarf eyes. Let's go drop in here real quick. Oh, we got to get that giant away from the spawner. He'll destroy it. Oh, good. I need more starred gray dwarves. That's what we want. What's up, Brutus? Et tu, Brutus? I'm doing good. Having a good night. Out doing some nice exploring in the Valheim. Having myself some delicious Hill Country Fare brand frozen French fries dipped in mustard and mayo. Yeah, first shot. Ooh, nice roadkill. Made some banana bread, bro. I'd be curious of how that goes, because I've got a crock pot and I've always wondered, because isn't like a bread maker basically the same thing as a crock pot, kind of? Where are the gray dwarf eyes? None of them are spawning with them. There's one. Finally. What's up, BP? Oh yeah, the bread maker does do it has a little stirring thing in the bottom. Roadkill, you should get your wife to write up the recipe and drop it in the food thing. By the way, what's up, Panic? Panic remembered. I appreciate you remembering to drop a comment on the video after it publishes. That helps oh so much. Once it gets dark, we might get some starred gray dwarfs to spawn and harvest up those eyes. Ooh. It's actually a pretty nifty idea there. Yeah, honestly, dude, I was speaking of Valheim 84, he mentioned the other day that he hasn't made bread, or he hasn't bought bread in like over a decade. He makes his own bread all the time. And he gave me like a rough, he gave me a rough recipe on just how to do an easy loaf of bread. The parry on this will let you one shot a brute. That's awesome. Oh, I gotta stab the bread before I bake it. I'm gonna get a full stack of these before we go back. I'm gonna build that portal that I brought with me out here to take and drop off this stuff before I get back in the boat. Hell yeah, Roadkill, thank you. And thank you, Mrs. as well. Okay, now we can... There we go. What in the world? A sensual recipe? What are you, pervert? It's a bread recipe, man. What are you, pervert? They're gonna break this thing. Also, I need to start a poll. We were talking about Biscoff cookies earlier. I'm curious what everybody's favorite type of cookie is. So, if I were to start a poll for your favorite type of cookie, the cookies that I would put in the poll to start with, you go chocolate chip, sugar cookie, peanut butter cookie, and oatmeal raisin. Because I believe those to be the power four in the cookie game. With like honorable mention going to things like the macadamia nut cookie. Like other types, M&M cookie, sprinkle cookie. But I think the regular ones are enough. I've almost committed to just going full ham and getting 100. That way I know I won't run out anytime soon. Same. I'm a big peanut butter cookie fan myself. I'm on that side. The SEC of the cookie conference, that's right. Here, we gotta start that. Hold on. Let's go. Raisin. I think that's spelled right, but it looks funny. Here we go. Curious what you think. The laundry room is almost no longer occupied. Hey, big guy. Well, like, here's the thing. When you're doing a Mount Rushmore of things, you can't be that specific. You have to go with the four most popular worldwide of those things. Like, I'm sure that a lot of people would like a macadamia nut cookie or something like that, but like that's not near as popular worldwide as the four cookies on that list. Because when you and we're talking about oven baked home cookies, like not necessarily like packaged Oreos, Biscoff, a vanilla wafer. But it has to be that. That has to be the list. Oh no, dude, you weren't rich until you had that. What was it? The Vienna ice cream cake that you would cut slices out of that they served in stemmed glasses on the commercial. Nothing says I'm rich like that in your freezer. Oh, there we go. Hey, you. How many gray dwarf eyes do you have? Oh, okay. Well, in this case, let's go ahead and build our portal. If you're wondering what we're doing and you're just joining, we are farming gray dwarf eyes right now. It is something we need a lot of. And something that we are currently low in. Well, not anymore. We got plenty now. We're going to get 100, and then we're going to just leave this thing here. Okay, Brutus. 2-shot a star gray dwarf brute. There you go. Well, I mean, we've already started another stack now. I may as well just stand here and harvest until... I don't mind a nice oatmeal raisin cookie. I don't. And here's the thing. I don't think anybody can say that oatmeal raisin cookie is ass or trash or whatever description they want to put on it. And I'm not going to be that harsh with it just because it's not a chocolate chip cookie or a peanut butter cookie. It's still like, for instance, vanilla ice cream is delicious. When it's against chocolate and strawberry, people might prefer the other flavors. That doesn't mean vanilla is bad. Oatmeal raisin cookies might not be a chocolate chip or a sugar cookie, but dude, oatmeal raisin is still a very good cookie. Back to my original point, I don't know that there is a such thing as a bad cookie. There just may be cookies that aren't as good as the other. As the other options, you know? That's my stance. Here, let's go ahead and make a little quick trip back to the homestead real fast. Oh yeah, but see, that's the thing is they don't put a chocolate chip in trail mix, right? It's not a chocolate chip. It would generally just be an M&M or a large hunk of dark chocolate. Because chocolate chips are like historically milk chocolate, right? So you usually only put like dark chocolate chunks in trail mix because it's supposed to be healthy or whatever. We gotta throw some daisies in the chicken coop. Sounds like a euphemism for something, doesn't it? I'll be right back. I got to go throw some daisies in the chicken coop if you know what I mean. Ooh, we actually need to harvest before we throw more daisies. Let's harvest some chickens real quick. Well, let's actually harvest some of these too. See, now I'll agree with what Spin says, but dude, some people just like stuff like that. Some people just like an oatmeal raisin cookie. But on that list, in my opinion, the only correct answer is the peanut butter cookie. That's my choice. All right. Hens all around. Henrietta and Hank. There's Hank. Hank and Henrietta and the rest of them harvested. Hank and Henrietta, the mamas and the papas of this whole ordeal. And now I got a bunch of chicken meat. I would go full sweet. I would go full sweet on the chocolate chips and hit them with a little salt. Little saltiness is what I want. You're right. Like, I would say, I mean, chocolate chip is the Barry Bonds. It rakes the chocolate chip cookie for sure. But I mean, the peanut butter cookie is Chipper Jones. It can switch hit. It don't hit for power like Barry Bonds does, but it's a Hall of Famer and it's my favorite. To be honest, a chocolate chip peanut butter cookie, because of Reese's Cups, you want this to be a better thing than it actually is. I am of the rare opinion that the chocolate chips would actually take away from what makes the peanut butter cookie so great. For the same reason why I think chocolate chips would also take away from a sugar cookie. And I can't explain this. I don't know why this is, and I don't know why I think this, but I do. Butterscotch cookie is a strong option as well. Four Grey Dwarf eyes from the starred brute. I need any more stones. More resin. What up, hoes? Yeah, I think it's a cookie. For the same way that like a vanilla wafer is a cookie. It's a wafer, but it's a cookie. Where the same thing is like, and I know the commercial says otherwise, I believe a Fig Newton is also, could be considered a cookie. It's a hybrid cookie, but it's a cookie nonetheless. All right, I think we got enough. For a while, we'll just leave this thing cranking. Biscuits and chips. All right. One more trip back to the main port. Biscotti. Okay. I don't know where I'm ranking a biscotti. I don't know where that goes. It's not a cookie. It's more of a sweet crouton almost. Yeah, a biscotti. Biscotti doesn't know what it is. What's up, Totem? Well, I don't know. I believe I don't know that a biscotti is a cracker either, because it's basically just dried bread, right? It's dried sweet bread. It's like dried cake. which I guess in theory is kind of what a cookie is. But for me, it has more of a the consistency of a crouton. I'm sorry, I gotta hit these French fries hard because they're getting to that point. They're still good. They're just cooling off drastically. So, my cousin, much older cousin, much older cousin, had when her son was in the Air Force, he was deployed in London for whatever reason. His wife was also in the Air Force. So when their kids were born, they were born in London. And they have dual citizenship still, I'm assuming. But they grew up in London. So whenever they came back to Alabama with my cousins, my cousins are their grandparents. So when they were like, could you please make us biscuits? My cousin made them biscuits, like Southern biscuits. But of course, what they wanted were cookies. And when they got biscuits, they were like, ew, this isn't what I wanted. Because in London, from what I can gather, they called biscuits like draughts or something like that. One last fry. Hold everything. Okay. Here's what I need to do. What's up, Ginge? Welcome back. I've never had a Tim Tam. I've always been curious. might be time to go and do my laundry. Hang on, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, what's up, Maya? Welcome to you. Yeah, I've always been curious. Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer on the laundry. It looks like somebody's closing the dryer, but they're still in there. They're done, but they're still in there. I'm gonna wait until that timer goes away and make sure nobody's putting any more in the laundry machine. This is my first time, by the way, ever in my life, for those who don't know this, living in a place with a shared laundry machine, like washing machine, dryer. Never had that before. Dude, I will do that. I need to get a PO box. I had one for the longest time before I moved to Austin, but I got rid of it. Bro, we all know the buttermilk biscuit runs the game. Is it worth upgrading the feather cape? I don't think so, really. Yeah, they just... Why did that... What is this, lambus bread? Did Nana give us lambus bread? I keep chewing, but it just keeps getting bigger somehow. You know what? I'm actually gonna do that for now. Oh, of course. Lord have mercy. We be out here hunting for grits. A lot of grit content. Here's what it is. It is a fear for me to have to interact with one of my neighbors that is keeping me from just going and putting my clothes in the washing machine. What's up, Teresa? How are you doing? Dude, if you want to, I mean, you could send it. If you want, you could send it to my work at the Sunset Strip. If you want, we get. I've had a bunch of stuff sent there. Rhino sent me a little gift basket to Sunset. The Sunset Strip. Yeah, see, people always try to send Red Band stuff, and he's always like, dude, what is this junk? But every now and again, it'll be something really awesome. This sword sounds like a lightsaber. What's up, Blue? How you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well, buddy. It's good to see you guys. Make sure if you're not subscribed to Blue, our homie, the great and powerful, go and drop a sub on the homie. There he is in the chat. Right there. That's his link. Be sure to be subscribed to him. Incredible streamer, good vibes, good games, crazy support. He's the man. Hope you're doing well, Blue. Be safe out there, brother. Watch out. I've been watching the videos, man, when people get sent in to the like, yeah, this one's trouble. Be careful. Need additional assistance. Damn, there's another one. There's a lot of coastal spawn points right here for gray dwarf eyes. Look at that troll. Hell yeah, Blue. I'm getting Blue and Velvet confused. Hell yeah, Blue. Thank you so much, buddy. Member for 5 months. MVP. Oh, while I'm saying that, I need to... Sass has been very, very kind to us lately. I need to add Sass to my MVP list as well. Dude, yeah, it's so crazy. The minuscule things that people end up catching a felony over. It's hilarious to watch, honestly. But I have so many people that are like, well, the cop shouldn't have pulled them over in the first place. But like, dude, what do you think they do? What do you think their job is to do? So I tell you what, you can either leave this place, turn away and leave. Yonder's fine, Ginge. Is 214 East 6th Street, Unit C. I'll be honest with you. Usually when things get sent to work, I usually like to share with my coworkers as well. But I'll have to keep I should try to, you know what? Let's go ahead and pop our motor. So I can actually, what is that in the distance there? Is that's planes? That's planes. Oh yeah, dude, that robot putting in work still, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I saw the driving around in Ulta one. It's so silly, the ridiculousness that people put these guys through is kind of hilarious. Okay, now that looks like Miss Land's up there for sure, huh? Yeah, we get all of the coworkers. We get packages shipped all the time into to the club. Okay, well that's Miss Land's right there for sure, because I can see the thing. Oh, we're gonna drag ground coming through here, and I've committed to going this way, and it's not a great idea. Shit. Yeah, no, we're not arresting you over a hamburger. We're arresting you because you just drove your vehicle through an Ulta, ma'am. Why are you arresting me? I didn't do anything. Yeah, you just drove your vehicle through a place of business. Oh, come on, man. Oh no, I know Alexis. She's been in the comedy scene for a long time. In fact, that joke y'all hear me do pretty much every week at Secret Show and in a lot of my shows is one of my better jokes. About do they sleep talk in the old voice is based on a joke I've heard Alexis do where she switches to her old voice during that joke. Oh, I almost had what I needed right there. And that guy, her quote unquote boyfriend, he comes to the open mic at Sunset pretty much every day. Yeah, she got Secret Show out of it. She was at Secret Show last week. And she's funny. Let me see if it'll let me back out of here now. Oh, there we go. We got through it. I can't tell if I just can't see what this is out here or if this is Mistlands. Also feel like there might be a serpent somewhere out here. That looks like it might be Black Forest. And there's mist out there. Oh, shit. Is there a spawner over there, or is this just normal? Let me see. Bro, how long are you gonna leave your laundry in the dryer? Just go get it. Yeah, I bet it would work in Atlanta. By the way, thank you guys for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Well, here's the thing. I'm not going to touch anybody else's laundry because I would not have anyone touch mine. So I'm not going to do unto others as I would not have them do unto me, you know? I'm not going to touch anybody else's clothes. Because if I went in there and my clothes were sitting on top and I knew somebody that I didn't know touched them, I would lose my shit. Yeah, all my fires went out in there. Oh yeah, boy, a nice sundress that's just my size. Okay, it looks like the dryer is now empty. I hear that, Teresa. Hope you wake up rested when you wake up this time around. Yeah, well, sometimes you just gotta make that choice. I've got to get that figured out. I have a dryer that someone has offered me. I just have to break down and ask someone for help to get it who has a truck. Oh shit, we're gonna drag here. Ooh, damn, we snuck right on through there. How's about that? See if we can do the same thing here. That's just a little strip of plains and then mistlands. Right in there, I can see it turn into the mistlands, yeah. Oh, but there's a fucking... You know what? Once I get this set up, I'm gonna go and throw my laundry in the washing machine. That's been enough time for them to get their clothes out of the dryer and fold it if they do that in there. All right, give me a second, guys. I need to run and handle this real quick. I will be right back. I need to put a little thing up, don't I? Hold on, let me... Super Valheim laundry break. Be right back. Give me just a second, guys. I will be right back. If anybody shows up in the chat and asks where I am, would you guys please just let them know? Thank you. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Can't do it without my phone. I have to use this to do it. Sorry, guys. Now I gotta go back in 28 minutes. We usually do virtual red band on these nights. You a regular or a star? You're just a regular. Oh, wow. Okay. Crazy parry bonus, even with those big guys. There we go. Yeah, it looks like it, bro. This miss gear is not just strong, the hit points the armor can take is crazy too. Oh shit. Oh, this ain't good. Just in the nick of time, we got that one in. What's up, Doc? Hope the same for you. Welcome to you. Okay, we got out of that alive, which is surprising. Thank you, Emo. Go. I'm doing all right, Emo. Got some laundry going. I gotta go and do some more stuff with that here in a minute. In 18 minutes, I gotta walk away again. I let everybody know at the very beginning of this that at some point during this stream I would have to walk away a few times for an extended period of time. Just so you know, that is coming up soon. I've already had to walk away once to go put the first load of laundry in there, and now I gotta go and transfer it to the dryer. So for pretty much every half hour for the next hour and a half, I'm gonna have to walk away for a second. And I hope that's okay. I have to do my laundry. And I don't really have another time in which I can do it. Because last night, the laundry machines were bogged down for a while too. So I figure somebody, I don't know, I figure I'm probably the one that stays up the latest in this building. I just have to assume that, right? I'm the only vampiric one that literally sleeps during the day right. Now, I should probably leave that portal in the plains there. I'd honestly probably just go to sleep first before I go back. Ah, man. So what is a good trinket? I don't have any trinkets. And I don't know what a good trinket is. Should I? I don't know what a good one is. I've tried using them in my last playthrough. I never had any luck. It's almost time for me to just bite the bullet and mod out my playthrough for the extra like armor and food slots are separate. It's almost time for that. These are actually, this is good placement. for a couple of sap collectors. There's another route. I don't see any lanterns shining from up here. Okay. That's probably a locks. Oh, there's a thing. Oh, that's abandoned though. I should move or get another portal to bring in here before I go in there. What's up, Shafts? How you doing? I'm doing well. Good to see you. Yeah, let's go ahead and run back and grab... I'm going to move everything up here. Yep, pretty calm. My world is pretty calm over here. But my timer just went off, y'all. I apologize. I have to walk away again from you, but I gotta go handle my laundry before it. I'm trying to minimize the amount of time I have to be in that laundry room, so I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. All right, we're back for another half hour. Where are the Sirling? Oh, there they are. Ooh, sorry, I'm allergic to doing laundry. The lint that gets produced in a laundry room is something else, let me tell you. Gotta turn my fan on. Oh no, not motor. Yeah, let me turn my fan on. Also, oh yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine. I'd imagine that it is. A full lint pipe. There we go. $23 and I gotta walk away again. I know this is an obnoxious part of these streams when I have to walk away so much because my laundry room isn't just around the corner. Well, it technically still is. It's just the corner is much farther away. And I mean, for the situation, I'm very lucky. Like, it's literally like four, maybe 5 doors down. So it could have been much worse. You know what I should do while I've still got a little let me since I've now got a way to that continent but via that portal, we're gonna get our boat back to where it goes. And I hope the wind is on my side because I don't have motor ability right this second. Where's my ship? It should be somewhere around here. Dude, did they destroy my ship? Oh my God, there it is. Oh. Oh, thank God. Yeah, that's what I mean. As long as I don't have to go to a laundromat. My fan is freaking out right now. I'm gonna have to pull the hammer out on it. Figure out which way I'm going here. Yeah, let's just keep going the direction the wind is blowing. Oh, 100% that's a young man's game. Yeah, not having a laundromat is a win. And to be honest, to be in the situation that I'm in, it's literally only a few doors down. I just have to walk it down the hall, and I have to be at the mercy of using a washing machine that other people are also using. This is just something I'm not used to. I've never had to use, I've never used a shared laundry machine in my life outside of, you know, my roommates, people that I knew personally. Oh, there a guy. Hey, guy, come get me. Where's he at? Scarier when they're coming out of the fog. Come on, fog, get out of here. Let me see where that serpent is. Because I kind of have to go in a specific direction to find it again. Okay, then now the fog's going somewhere. Good. Oh, now it's back. Well, I'm just going to go slow then. Oh, man. Oh, that won't matter now. It would despawn anyway. I got a friend who was raised in Amish household. You've probably seen him on Kill Tony. He also opens for the great Christina Mariani, Ridge Hirschberger. I tried snowboarding one time. And that was enough for me to know that it wasn't for me. It was when I was probably, I don't know, 15 or 16. And by the time I got, okay, so I made the mistake of going up to the Black Diamond first. Like I went basically to the highest lift on the top of the mountain. And I said, I'm going to the top of this mountain. I'm going to make it to the bottom. And by the time I get to the bottom, I'm going to know whether or not I want to do this. Because, dude, PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 1 had just come out. It was like Cool Borders was a huge game. SSX Tricky was a huge game. Snowboarding and X Games and just like extreme sports like that were just a big deal back then. And brother, I got off of that thing, and when I started going, I could skate, so I was like, it wasn't a complete foreign experience for me to like stay balanced on the thing and, you know, shift your weight to turn and such. But buddy, me and my buddy Billy was a couple years younger than me. This was a youth group trip. We got to coming down that mountain, brother. And I mean, I had some speed going to me, and the way it comes out was like S-shaped. Oh, fuck. No. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to die here. My boat's going to go. Pufferfish jumped in the boat, almost killed me. Scared me. So I was like, yeah, I'm not too far into this, but I stepped out. It was kind of S-shaped. or shaped more like a 5, which I guess is the same thing, but it had like from the lift, from the mountain that goes down, there was like, I don't know, about 20, 30 yards, and then you're facing trees. And then it cuts right, and then like does like this little, there's like a little corridor. So basically it would have just been a straight line, but there's like this cutout of trees that gives it this just little turn. And dude, I was cutting it down that mountain on a Burton Alpine board. What's up, Silent? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome to you. Guys, also, wow, what's happening to the... This thing keeps reloading and moving us around. Holy smokes, guys. We got a lot of subscribers right now. Whoa. Dude, we're at 3047. Holy smokes. We have gone way up in subs. Damn, I hadn't looked in a minute. What's up, Trick? Oh man, it would have been nice to catch that wild serpent. Not one of these out here that feels like a tamed serpent. Yeah, dude, that's a pretty good come up in the subs right there. Just a heads up, guys, I got about 4 minutes before I have to go run back down and throw my clothes in the other dryer. So one of my washing machines at my complex is broken, and the other one is where did I put that other? You know what? He's going in here. So usually what I'd be able to do is put both loads of laundry in both washing machines, and then when they get done, throw them in both dryers. But since we're a washing machine down, I have to wash them separately, and then they dry at different times too. How many's there? 7. I'll need some more dandelions. Maybe we can just do a dandelion pick until this timer goes off in a couple minutes. It'll just be a couple minutes too when it goes off. Just a heads up. And I'm sorry I have to keep walking away in this one. I hate doing that, but usually I'll do my laundry when we're doing virtual red band on Wednesdays. So this is not a normal stream day. Our normal stream schedule is usually Monday, Tuesday, or Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Sunday night, I mean, all of these are nighttime. So it would be like technically Monday morning, Tuesday, Wednesday morning, and Friday morning. It's usual schedule. But my buddy Red Band is in New York celebrating the day or two after his birthday, right before the show that he co-founded headlines Madison Square Garden. So, shout out to the great Brian Redband. As I would say to an audience, a little noise for Brian Redband. The man came off of a weekend a couple weeks ago doing sold out shows, a weekend of sold out shows at the American Comedy Co. Coming back in, getting a spot on a show at Mothership Big Stage, and then getting spots on the Little Boy in the Little Room, having his birthday, and then going to the Madison Square Garden, where a show he co-founded is just headlining, I mean, the most famous arena on earth. Okay, my timer's going off, guys. I'm sorry I have to do this right now, but I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll leave that neck to his vices. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me just a second. I'm going to put this up on the screen just so nobody shows up and wonders what's going on. I'll be right back one more time, guys. Actually, I'll be right back a couple more times, but this is almost the last one, I promise. I'm sorry. Give me just a second, and if you don't mind, please like the video and subscribe to the channel. We're up to 47 now, so if you wouldn't mind, please drop a sub on us. Please. It's awesome, and we're almost at an hour view duration. We're doing good tonight. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, guys, go check out Trick while he's streaming. For sure. I've only got a couple more minutes before the dryer is done. So I'll be running back down the hall here in a minute, coming back with a basket of laundry to fold real fast. And then about 30 minutes from that time, I'll be doing the same thing again. So I've got to walk away 2 more times before I'm completely done walking away for the night. But it is only 2:15, and I would probably suspect we'll stay live. Probably stay live until about 4 to 5 a.m. I'm so pissed at myself because I accidentally added $20 to my laundry thing instead of 10. Not that that really makes or breaks too much. But man, I really just wanted to put $10 towards it. That is one thing that's aggravating is having to pay $2 every time I use a washing machine or a dryer. So paying $4 every load of clothes. So let me do the math here. Do I think movies are making a comeback? I don't know. I don't know. I've always felt like movies were consistently pretty good anyway. Damn. Hold on a second now. I think I was looking at the laundry app, and there was a couple of charges of my credits, because I opened my laundry app today, and I was like, dude, I thought I had more in here than this. I think because the washing machine that is not working or out of service. I used it the other day before there was a sign up that said out of service. So I think that maybe this machine double charged, or something was going on with the connection of all the machines, and I got double charged because it's saying that and I remember washing my white t-shirts the other day. I definitely did that after a stream early in the morning. But there was a charge that came through today before I went. So I think that there was still like credits left on one of those machines that somebody used. But I already requested a refund for that. I was like, hey, I just saw a $2 charge come through. I'm not doing laundry right now. This is before I took mine down there. Okay, we've got motor. We've already done all the sailing we need to do. Let's swap to big man. What's up, Swamp? I don't think movies ever left, though, Panic. I think that movies were always kind of good. I think that the worst thing that happened in film in the last 20 years has been Marvel movies becoming increasingly popular. I think that is bad for film. I believe that the Marvel movies are just bad for film altogether. All right, Henrietta's guarding the dandelions. That's fine. I'm fine with that. She's the mama chick. She can do what she wants in here. She's the head hen of this hen house. Life's treating me pretty good, man. I'm getting excited about that movie that they're gonna release soon, that I was lucky enough to be part of and have a role in. I play myself in the movie. Yes, that is a thing. It's hard to find anything new anymore. Just because everything's been done already, you know? It's hard to find anything new and original in this world. But even in other genres of movies, they can still find a fresh way to tell the same old story, you know? They can still find a way to make the same old, oh, someone gets possessed, someone has to come in and save it. What's up, alien? I know y'all know about some Nighthawks. I can't do the William in here, the loud William, because you really need volume to do that impression properly. You know, how much longer do I have on the other? Okay, I got a half hour left on that one. The other one is completed. Guys, I hate to keep walking away from y'all like this, but I'm OCD about my laundry. I need to get it folded before it's cool, while it's still warm. So let me just go and grab the first load, and then in a half hour I'll have to run back again. But give me just a second, guys. I'll be back, okay? I'm sorry. here, guys, but just give me a second. I gotta fold this before it's cooled off too much. Up, and then we'll be back. Hang tight. Let me cut this off. Bring this back. Let me get another drink. Hold on. All right, and then in about, let's see, 17 minutes, I've got to walk away for the last time, and then when I get back, I will be back. So yeah, exactly. Making a sequel however many years later is fine. The Beetlejuice thing, that was just a money grab. For sure. The Beetlejuice thing was just a giant money grab. I should change the title to this to Laundry Day in Valheim. I'm actually going to do that. Laundry Day in Valheim. And let me go in here and change that thumbnail too while I'm at it. Okay, export. Go in here and save image. Already exists. Replace, yes. And there we go. But also replace here. Save. Good. Tremors is a good series that could come back. All right. Gave this stream a more accurate title. Wait, where am I even going here? Oh. Not the right place. Oh, actually, while I'm thinking about it, that is the right place. I do need to go and check my sap collectors. But yeah, I feel like the Marvel movies did this thing where they made the same exact movie over and over for the better part of 2 decades, really. Well, all right, so I'm not going to put all Marvel movies in this, but I will put all of the, like, the movies in the Avengers series. They're all the exact same thing, man. They all have they all have, like, okay, there is a good guy who is a superhero who has a very specific superpower that he gained by either some kind of accident or some kind of something that turned a normal guy into something else. Hey guys, it's just me, don't worry. And then there is like some usually rich mastermind who is your villain, does something terrible, and then the superhero has to find out how his superpower works and uses that to defeat the monster or whatever, the bad guy, the villain. And they rewrote that same exact movie for at least 15 years. And I mean, it's so obvious. It is so very obvious. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. That's what they do. They've just taken this really awesome superhero idea and have just, I mean, the dead horse is beaten. In a massive way, dude. It's a whole thing. But I don't mind it when they revive an old franchise. Like, that's nice. Like, or let me rephrase that. I don't mind it when somebody who knows what they're doing revives an old franchise. I loved how Rob Zombie did the Halloween series. I loved that. I thought that was incredible. But yeah, there's certain... Well, Mortal Kombat 2 exists. It's called Annihilation, I believe. So they had already done that. But honestly, I like the new Mortal Kombat movie, and I haven't seen the newest one. I haven't seen Mortal Kombat 2. And the old Mortal Kombat movie I thought was incredible. But the new one, R-rated, is very, very good. I mean, very, very good. I also hear they're doing a Street Fighter now as well. And I got 5 minutes, guys, before I have to walk away again. And I know that this has been an annoying process of me walking away and coming back so much, but I apologize for having to do that. Yeah. I had to learn about my superpowers again. Again. Then I had to go save the world. Again. That's exactly what it's like, though. Oh, wait. I needed to go back home and get more portal materials for this cave whenever I get to that cave. Because I want to keep one outside. Oh, we need more fine wood, of course. Well, we can actually get that from the plains where this other portal is, so that's fine. We'll deal with that there. Oh, shucks. Damn, is there any... Well, let's just go in here. Ah, you know what? I got 2 minutes left on this alarm. We'll do that. We'll try the Elder buff. This is just a string of portals. I've got portals that go everywhere. This playthrough is probably a portal mess compared to how other people do it. But it is a Scooby-Doo situation. You just run out of one end to the other and so on and so forth. Oh, there goes my timer. All right, guys, I got to go grab my laundry. I will be right back. Just if anybody shows up, ask what's going on, tell them I apologize. I did put it in the title. This is laundry day. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Just give me a second to do this. Sorry, guys. All right. This is all just regular wood. I don't need the seeker trophy. Dude, I would love for they were talking about this on Kill Tony the other day. Like, oh, there were so many oh, there were just so many great horror franchises when we were growing up. What happened to that? During Dedrick's set, when he was talking about all your horror movies are just about falling in love, which is accurate. Like Obsession, it's just about being in love. Oh, don't tell me. Of course I didn't mark where that damn thing was. There it is. Oh my God. But yeah, all of these movies that they're making now are fine, but dude, man, it's so good to get like a nice slasher film. That's what we all want. All we really want is just a nice slasher film again. Like a good reoccurring villain who is largely immortal, can't be killed, keeps coming back. It's supernatural enough. In love with the devil. You in love with the devil? Shout at it. Shout. Shout. William Montgomery. No, y'all know he'd make a good villain. William Montgomery would be a formidable villain. Dude, all right, so I would love... I have actually been in talks with people about putting that clown in a villain role in a movie. It has been discussed before. But yeah, that Halloween clown would be good. But see, the clown thing is already kind of played out. It's just... But I would love to be able to, like, make that guy a villain. Ah, it'd be so good. Yeah, well, Resident Evil and Silent Hill both were heavy dialogued games as well, right? So that's sort of to be expected. There's a good video game horror movie that I liked. It was fun, called Until Dawn, that I'm pretty sure was a I forget what kind of game it was, but it was a game. I mean, it's obviously a horror game where you have to escape, or you just keep dying and you just regenerate and you have to keep trying again. But Until Dawn was a very fun twist on a horror movie. All right, now we got all of our laundry done. I got that looking over my shoulder thing to make sure there's no laundry there coming to get me. Oh shit, but I don't need the elder anymore. Oops. Groundhog Day. Alaska Vampires, no. Until Dawn is it's like this group of friends gets trapped in a house. I never played the game. I don't know what the game is about. The movie is this group of friends gets trapped in a house, and there's this, like, I don't want to give too much of the movie away. It's just know that it's a fun movie that I watched without knowing anything about it going in, and I wasn't upset whenever I wasn't upset whenever I watched it, and I knew nothing about it going in. But it was very fun. It was a fun movie to watch. It's like a puzzle horror, kind of. All right, now we can finally get back to the task at hand and get a portal inside that Mistlands in that cave. All right, I'm going straight up north to that cave. Yeah, Outbreak. But see, here's the thing: is that every time that we get some sort of virus movie like that, people are always just gonna think, "Oh, well, they're just doing a COVID movie." And I think that'll turn everybody off from enjoying it. Yeah, that could happen too. You never know. Well, let's go ahead and go back and deal with this cave first. Okay, there is a soldier in here stomping around. Oh, damn, he knocked me out of there. Again. Well, that's not awful because he did get my health down pretty bad. Yeah, I get that. But I don't think that the virus has the same fearful effect that other real life traumatic things that happen do. I think that has more of like an annoyance or yeah, I think it has more of an aggravation or annoyance factor than an actual fearful one. Okay. Shit. He gets stuck right there. Oh, no, he doesn't get stuck right there. Does he get stuck right there? Oh, Seeker Soldier trophy. We'll take that for sure. Already got 9 of those. I'll trade it for the rabbit thing. But what do I trade? The seeker meat. I need that stuff. All right, Panic. Later, buddy. Thank you for being here. I'll go ahead and go to the house and unload some stuff. And then one day, we had to go inside. Where did I put those other? There they are. Oh, my box got busted. And you wouldn't believe it if I told you, but I caught it 5 more times, even though they said I wouldn't if I took that shot. Mama says stupid is, stupid does. Bubba didn't take the shot. He caught it only 3 more times. They said if I wanted to keep playing ping pong, I'd have to take the shot. They said it was $1 million vaccine. The government must keep that money. I never saw a dime of it. Why did you take this vaccination so quickly, Gum? Because you told me to. All right, let's go back to the cave and see what we can get out of there. Very silly. They sending me to Wuhan. Whoops. And you wouldn't believe it if I told you, but I got sick every time the wind blows. Yeah, I got some space for those lanterns. I'll take a couple of them with me. No! I had the wrong thing. Oh, I need those for in here, man. You know what? Fuck it. That might be it. Okay, yeah, I knew that. I knew that. I'm wasting arrows. I gotta hit the head real quick. I'll be right back. Give me a second, guys. Also need to get some more drink in my glass, and we'll go for a little bit longer. Why not? See if we can get anything out of the old pivot here. Hey. Okay. Thank you. Dude, is that a new build piece? Huh. I was just there. Those stairs were like perfectly intertwined and twirling as they went up. So I didn't know if like there was like a new spiral staircase build, because that is so sick. Yeah, the black marble looks awesome. I don't know if I have that yet. Okay. Already been in there. I don't need that. Really. Let's see. It's 4 o'clock. We've been at it just over 5 hours. This might be a nice stopping point. The diverger stair. Oh. Okay. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Okay, now that's sick. Whoops. That wasn't directed at any of you. Yeah, we're going to let that be it. Dude, we're only one subscriber away from 3050. Yo. It's so crazy. We just got to 3K like a couple of days ago, and we're almost 50. We're almost halfway to 3100 right now. Wild business. We will be live again tomorrow night. And we might even do a little cooking tomorrow night. We haven't done a cook in a long time. It has been quite some time since we have done a solid cooking stream. And I got some chicken that ought to be thawed out tomorrow night by the time I get ready to need it. Let's see who's out here screaming right now. Johnny Carson, Cozy. Let's see who else is up. Gamer Empress, High Lord, Makai, Pixie, Rain. We haven't seen Rain in a while. What's Rain got going on? Oh, dude, he's out here playing some Skyrim. And he just started 3 minutes ago. You know what? We're gonna drop in on Rain. He left some nice comments on one of the streams the other day. I'm gonna drop in on him. Other than that, that's all I got for you guys. I started watching Dr. Sleep last night for the third or fourth time. And I had to cut it off because I was falling asleep. I'm going to watch the rest of that now. And maybe make myself a little snack. But good night, everyone, indeed. Thank you for hanging out, Spins. Once again, a big happy birthday yesterday to Ginge. And shout out to the rest of you guys for dealing with me walking back and forth while I'm doing laundry all day. If you guys want more content just like this, I have a playlist on my channel of all of these Valheim streams, and it is in a playlist called Cozy Valheim to Sleep To. and it has 55 videos in the playlist. If you would like to wait, no, go back. If you would like to check that out, please do so. I wish I could just share the whole playlist. There it is. There we go. If you guys want something else to check out, there's the playlist right there. Of the Cozy Valheim to sleep to. Otherwise, we're going to be raiding our homie Rain. And shout out to 3049 of you guys. We are one subscriber away from 3050. Thank you guys for being here, and I will see y'all tomorrow night, okay? Night, night. Roll Tide.